enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. We are live and direct. I'm telling you. We are live and direct, and I'm just waiting for, I guess, the first person to come into the building. Y'all know how that go. Yes, y'all know how that go. The first person in the building to chat in my chat. You know, if it's a friendly situation, you know, they always get to be mentioned first and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, followed behind the second and third person. You know how that go and whatnot. You know, second and third is cool. You know, cause you get mentioned and whatnot. You know, but it's not like being number one. Like because everybody want to be number one. You know what I mean? Especially on the Ron B. Stinger Savage show. I'm telling you, I'm not even capping. Give you a little example. Yes, blessed. Blessed is the first one in. Again, I'm telling you, listen, Bless must got some type of connection. He must got some type of connection. My people must know his people. How did Bless know I was going live and hit the like button and spoke was the first one again 2 days in a row? You know what I mean? Blessed is the first one in. Let's go. It's the first one again 2 days in a row. You know what I mean? Blessed. Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility. Check it out. Let's go!
To a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe shit. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now, enjoy the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe shit. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Yes. Let's get the likes up, please. You know what I mean? Respectfully, the GOAT is in the building. They said, listen, it's Saturday. Let's get this popping. You know what I mean? So Bless was like, listen. You know what I mean? Bless is in the building. Bless was like, listen, man, what was taking this guy so long? You know what I mean? To come on, it's Saturday. You know what I mean? I ain't got to do nothing to do today. What's bumping? You know what I mean? You know some of us ain't got no Valentine's Day bee stinger. Where are you? You know what I mean? Blessed is in the building. First one in. I'm not even capping. Let's see. Followed behind Virgo child. It's just me and my baby. Virgo child, listen. I gotta confess. Well, maybe I'll confess tomorrow one day. It's Valentine's Day today. I got a crush on you. And I'm telling Virgo child is an attractive woman. She is. I said, listen, Virgo child is number 2. I said, listen, why couldn't you be number 1, baby? You know what I mean? Yes. Virgo child, happy Valentine's Day, and I hope your day will be a great one. You know what I mean? Followed behind Vend. He says, listen, I'm back 24 hours fresh. You know what I mean? Listen, Vend is doing, he just came back fresh from doing a 24-hour timeout. You know what I mean? He says, I'm back. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? He's back into society. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? You know, he's done his time and bee stinger jail. You know what I mean? He's done his time and whatnot. So we hope, you know, he's back out, ladies and gentlemen. And let's just hope that he's, you know, learned his lesson and just follow, you know, the rules. Like, we got to follow the YouTube guidelines. So if we got to follow the YouTube guidelines, then you guys got to follow the, you know, the guidelines. No cursing, no profanity, and no talking about 2016. That's it. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Let me get into the chat. I'm always dropping everything. Get into the chat, see what's popping. Listen, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, let me get into the chat. YouTube. Oh, let me turn the sound down. That's number 1. As soon as we go into my channel, it's going to be a commercial right there. All right, we are now in the chat. Let's just get rid of this commercial. Okay, skip. We are in. Let's see what's popping and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, they are in the building. So Grin says, never worship politics when you're grown. Like, what do you mean, worship politics? Who worships politics? I'm here talking about hip-hop or something and whatnot. Matter of fact, I'm not even talking about nothing. We don't talk about nothing over here. What are you talking about, brother? You know what I mean? Zebra, I think Gonzilla says, can you play Crazy Story? Anyway, I don't know what Crazy Story is. Dixon, what up? What up, Dixon? Listen, man, salute to everybody in the chat. Let's just start, you know, popping off and whatnot. Get your talk on and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's okay, guys. That's what IEA says. It's okay, guys. He doesn't think for himself. He'll just keep letting others think for him. Don't worry. Yes, that's what IEA says, chat. You know what I mean? I don't know, don't care. All I know is I'm in the building. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, yesterday we had a great time. Like yesterday I was bugging out. I was hearing things and you know what I mean? I was bugging out. Listen, there was things going on that wasn't even going on yesterday. in my head, like, listen, I'm telling you, the doctor just may be right. You know what I mean? Listen, for people who don't know, yes, I do have a psychiatrist. I'm not even going to cap. But I'm perfectly fine, perfectly normal, just like everyone else. It's just that I have multiple personalities. It's okay. You know what I mean? I'm a friendly. Yes, I am the hip hop conservative. Yes. These people can vote, you guys. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Shoot, I'm talking to all the voters. Yes, a vote conservative. I'm telling you. Vote conservative. Yes, Max says hip hop conservative. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Virgo Child says, let's go. You know what I mean? Right? Oh no, no, she been said that. Virgo Child said, listen. She said, listen, I gotta get up out of here. These things are wilding. It's Valentine's Day. Yes, what you smoking on? Listen, medical, of course, that's all we do. Medical. What kind of Snapchat filter is that? What do you mean Snapchat filter? No, it's my phone. You know what I mean? Yes, it's my phone. It's not, I don't know, something. It's not a filter. You know what I mean? Yes, the Hip Hop Conservative Chronicles. Everyday life. I'm telling you. So Lou 72, that's my mod. Lou 72 says, yeah, oh yeah, chat. Okay, Virgo Child, you here? Great, mama. Hold on for a sec. So yesterday, chat, I was so lit, you know what I mean? And I know I saw 6,000 yesterday, 6,000 something. You know what I mean? So then, I thought we didn't make the marathon a challenge because Loose 72 has set the bar a little high for me yesterday. I was, the goal was to reach 5,000 views yesterday. And, we was like, listen, man, I'm not going nowhere until if we're going to do a marathon, let's do it. So then Luce was like, nah, let's do 7,000. And I'm like, listen, 7,000 is a little steep for us. You know what I mean? Like that's a little steep. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, we set it yesterday for 7,000. And yes, we made 7,000 views yesterday on our live. So that's great. With people coming in and out and scrolling. You know what I mean? It's not 7,000. I don't know how YouTube works. I don't know. To tell you the truth, the algorithm is crazy. The number system is crazy. But all I know is that we had 7,000 views yesterday, and I just want to thank everyone for passing through and scrolling and stuff like that. It was, it was great, even though we spent 10 hours yesterday. Yeah, we were live for 10 hours. I'm the GOAT. Yes, we did it. We was vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, 10 hours with the GOAT yesterday. And I'm telling you, and my mods, salute to my mods, man. They was in the building yesterday, and my mods was on fire. Thank you so much, and I think that's going to be the only way that we will grow as a team, as a unit, if we watch the chat and make sure that people is following the guidelines. Because if they're following the guidelines, that means this channel is following these guidelines, and maybe they will put us on a bigger scroll, and sometime in the near future, let's make it near and not the future. I mean, yeah, right. The near future. Let's make it near. Let's make it now. You know what I mean? So listen, man, I ask everyone if you want to use the P word, we cannot. You know what I mean? You use PDF. Um, uh, 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 89. What is his name? Jonathan says, Jonathan, we cannot use that N word. I don't want to use the N word. Okay, so I'm gonna erase your comment. You know what I mean? You're the first person that I've raised a comment today. I cannot afford to have curse words in my chat. You know what I mean? We're small. We're a small channel. I don't want to censor anyone. I want you guys to get your talk on. But I just cannot afford to have curse words. I know we can talk and get our point across. If it's necessary that you have to use a curse word like the F word or whatever, just put F, skip a letter, CK. We know what you mean. You know what I mean? If you want to use the N word, just break it up, and we know what you mean. Just don't spell it out. You know what I mean? Respect the algorithm, respect other people. There's a lot of people that don't want to see the curse words in the chat. And then there's people it doesn't mind. And there go Ryan cursing. You know what I mean? Ryan, I didn't even read your comment. Ryan, I just was talking about curse words and you coming in with the curse word. Ryan, I'm so ready to block you because, you know what I mean? Like, I am. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in a whole nother direction, brother. You know what I mean? And you still in yesterday world, brother. We you got to change. You got to change with us. And you know what I mean? You're going to have to troll different or bounce, bro. You know what I mean? All right, that's it. You cursed again, Ryan. You out for today. Ryan, we'll see you in 24 hours, all right? We'll see you in 24 hours, Ryan. I'm not playing those games. When it comes to my algorithm, I do not play. You know what I mean? YouTube, they, for a whole year, they did it to us, man. You know what I mean? So listen, now that, I guess hopefully and with the grace of God that YouTube has given us another chance to be on the stroll. We're on a smaller one, but hey, at least we're on and let's just make the best of it. Pop type thing. Yes. I was supposed to do the lyrics for my new song, for one of my new songs that I'm working on. I was supposed to do that today, but I chose just to say, listen, let me just rock out. So tomorrow I'm definitely going to do it before I come on. You know what I mean? That's a given because I got to do my lyrics, get it over with. And because I think I want to work on an EP and try to get it out for the summer, hopefully with the grace of God. If the money works out, because it gotta, you gotta pay, studio and everything and stuff. Yeah, with the grace of God and everything, we'll get a little EP done. Hopefully my mind can come up with at least 6 songs. You know what I mean? 6 new ones. And we'll be okay. If I could come up with 6 new songs, plus they tried to Malcolm X me a remix, that'll be 7 songs. I think that could be considered a album. You time me out for some BS and nobody else. Listen, Van, stop with the cursing. You could put BS. All right, so I'm going to erase your comment. I'm going to, Oh, no, you've been said that. Oh, okay. I'm wilding. Forget. Let me fix the chat on my phone because obviously it froze and I'm reading. Okay, here we go. We good. You're Morgan Freeman's brother. Okay. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call you she, okay? Listen, we cannot use foul language up in here, okay? Thank you so much. You can express yourself without cursing. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? Now he wants to time me out again for nothing. No, I just apologized, man. I said I was reading an old chat. I was reading a old chat. You know, my bad. I do apologize, brother. You know what I mean? I just reset my phone. So now I'm reading the current chats. Again, my apologies, Van. Okay, so Jeter, I'm gonna call you Jeter, says you need to be more reactive to the chat. That's your content. Pay attention. Listen, brother, don't tell me what my content is. My content is when I'm vibing. That's the content. Goddamn chat ain't the content. You know what I mean? Get me started. Got me cursing. We ain't even 30 minutes in. Matter of fact, that you owe me a gift, brother. Cause if I don't get no commercials because of that, you owe me a gift, brother. Like for real. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, you owe me a gift. I'm telling you, the Cash App is in the chat. It's pinned right about now. Thank you, Lou72. Yes, ISIS show. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, okay, copy. In Iran, right? Iran, the protesters are slowing down, so that's a good thing. I do believe that President Trump is calling for. He says that a regime change will be great for Iran. So I think once again, I'm right. You know what I mean? So it's basically like he's calling for a regime change. And I told y'all a bit that before. The deal that they're trying to make, because they're trying to make some type of deal, some type of whatever, work. They're trying to work something out instead of going to war. And I'm telling you, part of that is for Iran's leader to step down. I'm telling you, and I told y'all that's in it. He wants a complete regime change. You know what I mean? Donald Trump, the United States. You know what I mean? Listen, the United States is the only people that I see that's just like bold like that. That's like crazy. Yes. Drink some water, bro. All right, cool. I don't want to get up right now. I'll get water later. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, boy. We are in the building, I promise you. Yes, let me get into the chat and whatnot. You are serious. Are you? Do you realize the is in office? So what's your name? Tubula says, listen, I don't want to say that word. I'm scared. Anyway, I'm scared to say those three letters together. So listen, I'm going to say the CCC. Yes, listen. So Turbula says, are you serious? Are you? Do you realize the CCC is in office? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. I wouldn't care if the Proud Boys was in office. I wouldn't, it doesn't affect me. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Listen, You know what I mean? You don't care until it affects you, type thing. You know what I mean? That's the mindset. It's called mind your business if it doesn't bother you. Ain't nothing popping off in the White House that's affecting my life. You know what I mean? There is nothing affecting my life. That's a whole fact.
The one and only Grandmaster Melly.
To accept, press 1. To send a...
Listen, we hung up on Melly Mel. Sorry. Listen. Listen, so Jazz, we don't want to talk to Melly Mel right now. We don't. We honestly don't. I mean, that's just the wrong character for me. And I just came on. I'm doing my talking and whatnot. I'm on my grind. I'm on my, you know what I mean? I'm on my groove. And the only person that I want to talk to is President Trump. That's it. That's the only one that I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to no other stars. I don't want to talk to nothing. I don't want to talk to nobody but President Trump. But not yet. That's a whole fact. I promise you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Why are you scared of Melly Mel? You know what? Shout out to Melly Mel. Shout out to Melly Mel. That's my guy. That's my dude. I'm not in a talkative mode. Listen, we can't even say pretos, bro. Come on, use PDF. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all already know what's popping over here. Use PDF. I don't want to use Preto, whatever I don't want to use none of that. None of that. PDF is the only word, period. Come on. Yes, Iran affects me because our boys are going over there. The Americans, our proud American, forces. That's how it affects me. Because if an American gets killed, it's going to shatter me. Because we went into a foreign country for war. And it's going to affect my emotional status because only thing that's going to be in my mind is like, looking out for terrorists, looking out for this, that, and the third. Is a plane going to come over here? Is a bomb going to come over here? I'm going to be a nervous wreck. So that's how it affects me, sir. You know what I mean? Oh, how does Iran affect you? Listen, I'm the GOAT, brother. You know what I mean? Don't think I ain't got a menu. A memo of what I'm talking about. Yes, that's how it affects me. Emotionally. Period. Yo, can y'all chill with the cursing, bro? You know what I mean? I swear to God, watch. Somebody's gonna catch it. I'm gonna make an example out of somebody and you're gonna get mad. You're gonna get really mad when you know what I mean? Because I sat there and I said it so many times. Stop cursing in my chat. You don't want to see me mad, bro, because then I'm gonna be the bad guy. I'm trying to vibe out. You know what I mean? Golden Child is in the building. Yes, Golden Child. Yes, Virgo. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, me and Virgo, child. Me and Virgo. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I gotta go look at. I gotta go to my IG. I gotta look one more time. You know what I mean? Yes, yes, yes. Virgo child is she's a sexy woman. Yes, and listen, listen. I'm wild. Smoke up, bee stinger, smoke up. Let's go. We got a lot of smoke in the do. You know what I mean? Lou 72 says hit the like button.
Awesome.
Bad Bunny, I calling for a wrong service.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
I'm not taking no calls right now. Just chill, people. I'll tell you when I'm taking the calls, all right? Just chill. Just let me vibe. Let me vibe. I'm in a vibe mode. You know what I mean? No disrespect to nobody. You know what I mean? I know this. I know the numbers. You guys' number. You know, to call me. Yeah. You know what I mean? I just don't want to talk on the phone now. Like, you know what I mean? Like me personally, type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know about anyone else. Maybe when someone else comes to the mic and talk, you know what I mean? Then maybe they will want to talk. But you guys would know. I'll be like, listen, the phone lines is open. You know what I mean? But the phone lines is not open right now. So please stop calling because you're pissing me off. I love y'all though. I rock out with y'all. Like for real, I rock out with everybody. But just please stop with the phone calling. Yeah, I'm in the middle of talking. I'm talking my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Talking my crap. I haven't even gotten to the news yet. Don't ever say conservatives is not cool. You got the hip hop conservative in the building, a rapper at that, a dope rapper. I think I'm dope. I think my raps are dope. That's what this dude said. They call it rap, right? Rap. My rapping skills. You know what I mean? Yes, my rap. I'm trying to keep up with the times. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation of hip hop. I'm trying to keep up with the times and whatnot. What they call this thing now? The rappers, right? The rap artists. I'm a rap artist. I be rapping. They be like, "Oh, you're a rapper? Oh yeah. So yeah. Listen, I'm a rapper. I'm not a hip hopper no more. I'm a hip hopper slash. I'm a hip hop slash rapper. Period. 2026. 2026. You know what I mean? Yes. 2026 and whatnot. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Michael. Hi, Michael. Who's Michael? Oh, that's Michelle. Oh, wait, is Michelle in the building? That's what we saying? Oh, no, Michael's in the building. What up, Mike? I thought you was my girl, Michelle, and whatnot. I was say, hey, mama. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll tell you. Yes, I'll tell you. Yo, Mike, last night, we hit over 7,400 views. Yes, Lou 72 just put it in the chat. Yeah. So that's, after a year, you know what I mean? After a year of us being, on punishment by YouTube. Let's just pray that they'll put us on a scroll, and we're just, hopefully we'll just get back to our numbers that we normally would do. But everything is in God's hands. You know what I mean? Everything is in God's hands. God is in control of this. I'm just happy to be here. Blue 72 said the bar was high. 7,000. It sure was. It sure was. That's a whole fact. I promise you. So I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo. I only got one chicken left. I'm gonna hold on to that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hold on to that. I was eating before I came. I got hot sauce. You know what I mean? Yes, I brought hot sauce finally. Yes. Yes, hot sauce. And I got the pepper sauce too. Remember the pepper sauce I thought was hot sauce? Yeah, I got that. It's on the table too. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh man, my arm is starting to hurt because I was using the crusher, which I'm about to use the crusher again, for us to do. Y'all know we do what we do. We come on at the early tip, so shoot. We might just we might just smoke up this whole ounce, I'm telling you. Just over the weekend type thing. I'm telling you, that's nasty work, boy. By myself. You know what I mean? It's not like this puff pass over here. I'm smoking this whole ounce by myself. You know what I mean? And we just got it yesterday and it's almost gone. Period. Like, I'm not even capping. That's how much we smoke. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see about getting a plant or something. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Happy Saturday. Who said happy Saturday? Happy Saturday to everybody. Oh, Daniel says right? Happy Saturday. Hey, guys. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. Yes, I'm telling you. What's up with Zulu Joe? Oh, okay, let's get Zulu Joe. Because I know he be liking my show and whatnot. Let me see. Oh, no, but it's Valentine's Day. Well, I'll still send him the link. I forget. Listen, Valentine's Day, it's nice outside too, y'all. It's nice out, especially like if you got a lady or whatever. Me, I ain't got nobody. I'm single. I'm just chilling, singling and mingling type thing, Yes, I'm telling you. People play games, and I ain't got time. I knew, this girl was fronting the minute I asked her, like, yo, you want to chill go get something to eat, Valentine's Day, blah, blah, blah. She was like, oh, sure, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know, the whole bullshit, the whole bull crap. And so, after I hung up, I was like, all right. She was with it and everything. And blah, blah, blah. And something just told me, Beast, this chick is playing games. She's not going. And, you know, um, as I got closer, Valentine, as today got closer, just more games. I don't have time. That's why, I'm chilling. I'm very happy. Oh, I gotta take my pills. Dang. Chab, remind me to take my pills. You know what I mean? I'm happy. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. You know? Yes, I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. Yes, I'm telling you. Anxiety. Jeffrey Johnson is in the building. Listen, Zulu Jeff is in the building, y'all. Yes, I'm telling you, Zulu Jeff is in the building. I promise you. Yes. Happy Valentine's Day and all that good stuff. I'm telling you. Yeah. Listen, y'all gotta stop calling. You know what I mean? Yeah, how do you cut this? Listen, y'all gotta stop calling the line, bro. I'm not taking calls right now. I don't want to talk. I just want to chill. Listen, we'll talk later. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I just told you. I said, listen, I don't have a Valentine. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I sent one text out, two texts out today, and that was it. You know what I mean? I texted someone that I liked it. I texted Eve. I texted Eve, but she sent me a reply, a voice thing, but I can't get it to play. So I don't know. Anyway, and then I texted one of my peoples and whatnot. I mean, one of my peoples that we cool again. We wasn't messing with each other at all, but now we're just regular friends. She don't think that I know she got a boyfriend, but it doesn't bother me because I don't look at her like that anymore. It's a thing of the past, and that's it. I only texted those two people, and that's it. To let her know, listen, we good. You know what I mean? Happy Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? Hope all is well. Boom. You know what I mean? Simple and sweet. Boom. She responded, and that's that. You know what I mean? But the other chick, no, I ain't. I text her for what? Come on. Oh, are we going out? No, we're not going anywhere. I'm not wasting my money. Mm-mm. Not my hard-earned money. Gonna spend it on someone that, man, I can just really go off, but I'm not. I could just really go. It's Valentine's Day, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling, I'm vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. Bee Stinger is in the building. Yes. Oh, man. I feel good, man. TikTok is live, Ron. Okay. Thank you. TikTok. Okay, great job. how to spell Mark. Hello, hosts and visitors. I like this live stream. I'm live right now. Let me sing to you and the host if you have another device to see. Blessed. Okay. Yeah, no doubt, man. Salute to how to spell Mark. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen to him and his supporters or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's your boy, the hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? We chilling, we vibing and whatnot. But listen, I ain't got time to sit there and you know what I mean? You can sing to me. Go on and sing, brother. I can hear you in spirit. You know, I just want to chill. I just want to vibe with that. You know, that's it. I just want to talk. You know, but I'm not trying to listen to nothing. I'm not trying to have no one talk to me. Just chill. We'll get to that. I just want to read the chat and talk to you through the chat and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, no doubt, Jeff. Jeff said he like when the people can talk to me and I can respond and they can respond back. Yeah. We will do the phone, but not now, not right now. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm actually vibing. I'm talking and whatnot, type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Jazz. I'm telling you, I gotta be in the mood to talk to people and stuff like that. Man, I'm hungry. I swear I am. I need money. I ain't got none. I feel like dancing, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Food is better than snacks. I did that. Yes. Chilling and vibing. Yes, I'm telling you, ain't nothing like hot sauce. I'm telling you. When the munchies set in, that's it. Like, the munchies is undefeatable. You cannot smoke medical and not have the munchies. And I'm talking about like smoking, like how I'm smoking type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Shoot, we over here trying to make America great again. But I'll tell you one thing, I ain't gonna be no slave. Oh wow. I'll tell you. No sorry. No No, sorry, I'm going to be in the house entertaining master. Whole fact, not even capping. Yes, make me laugh, boy. Type thing, you know what I mean? Trying to make America great again. Listen, I'm all for it. You know what I mean? I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Listen, the revolution will be televised. I'm telling you. Let's get it popping. Ain't the revolution that y'all thinking? I'm sorry. Who said the revolution will not be televised? Did Malcolm say that? The revolution will not be televised. It's being televised right here. It's being televised every day. Yes, President Trump is the leader of the United States of America. I'm telling you. And Donald Trump gone straight into that. Y'all lucky. See, let me break something down to you. And I'm not even capping. You can look it up. I think it's 25 years or something like that, black people they have to sign, the president of the United States has to sign it into law that black people, African Americans, can vote. You guys can't even vote. You guys are one signature away from not happening to not being able to vote. Nothing nobody can do about it. It's in the Constitution. Not the Constitution. It's in the thing. You know what I mean? And they signed it in law. You guys still can't vote. You guys are on borrowed time. Just be lucky, because I don't know if that time is up during Donald Trump's presidency. Because if it is, Donald Trump is top dog. Top dog. What you say? What? You know what I mean? I'm not signing nothing. So, listen, it will be crazy up in America. Donald Trump is the man. Yo, I rocks with Donald Trump. Long live Donald Trump. Listen, Donald Trump is a gangster. Like, I'm not even capping. He's gangster Don. I'm telling you. I'm learning from him. You know what I mean? I'm learning from Donald. I'm wildin'. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen, man. Whew. I'm telling you, I just need to do my medical and everything will be okay. I'm telling you. Shout out to the chat. You know what I mean? I'm going to be in there. I'm going to come in there. See what's popping. Just let me talk my talk. I'm coming in the few. Just let me get a little puff pass. You know what I mean? I'm coming in the chat. I'm telling you. Listen, let's stop using the word racist. It just hit me. Come on, please, man. Y'all gonna mess up my algorithm. You know what I mean? Let's go. Where's my Mars? Listen, I don't want that word up in here. And they got Preto up in here. They got races up in here. You know what I mean? What's poppin'? I don't know. Maybe you need to use a different word, like a different, skip a letter or something for, for that word. Maybe skip the I or something. I don't know. Do something. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm gonna let y'all rock out. I'm not trying to censor, because then you're gonna be like, oh, MAGA censors people. No. Look at the hip hop conservative. Look at the hip hop conservative what? I'm not censoring nobody. I just said don't curse. You know what I mean? Listen, stop using the P word. Use PDF. You know what I mean? I'm sending you a warning shot. Next one from you, JM. I don't know how much time you're gonna get. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. Yeah, man, stop playing with me. All right, that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, JM has been timed out for 24 hours, period. You know what I mean? 24 hours. Trying to play around, trolling, and it got him timed out for 24 hours. Let that be a lesson. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to vibe. I'm talking. I'm doing my thing. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to look over in the chat and see stuff like why is it there type thing. Like, you know what I mean? I want to maybe grab someone's comment and say it. You know what I mean? But then if I got to waste my energy on looking and seeing words that's not even supposed to be in the chat, you know what I mean? It just throws me off, and then boom. You know what I mean? Like, we could be laughing right now. We could be chilling. Y'all could be mad. Y'all could be happy. Y'all could be whatever. You know what I mean? I would have hit some type of senses or something. I'm the GOAT like that. Yeah. I'm telling you. So, all I know is it's messing with my algorithm, and that's that part. That's the part that that we all should be worried about. Because then YouTube doesn't send out the video. YouTube doesn't send out the live video, but right now, of course, they're sending it out slowly but surely, but people are getting it, and we are on the scroll. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, we cannot use those words. If you want to use offensive words, please skip a letter. Do something. Let's not come in here and mess up my algorithm, please. I'm on a whole nother thing here. We don't want to use predo neither. We're not using that. I just said PDF is the only word that I accept. PDF is the only word that I accept. I'm telling you. Free is in the building. Free says Black Lives MAGA. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Well, I don't know who did that. You must have did something yesterday, because there's no way in the world that anyone would time you out for you saying PDF. That's impossible. You must have said something else, because that's impossible. Why would someone time you out because you said PDF? Now, if you said the word, or if you said prego, or you said the word all the way out, then that's probably why. But if you said the letters PDF, like, no. I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, listen, man. I gotta go back into my vibing, bro. You know what I mean? Here we. I'm telling you, Trump is a. Yo, listen. Why do y'all say that? Why do y'all think that? You know, AOG 3055 said Trump is a PDF protector and whatnot. Why do y'all think that? Y'all be wilding. You know what I mean? He testified it against the man. I think he stopped hanging with the man. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. Let it go. Like, let it go. Like, this ain't going no. This is just dumb. It's just dumb to me. I don't know. Stone. I'm telling you. Stone, I just said, do not put that word in my chat. And you constantly put it in there. Next time you'll be timed out for 24 hours. I'm not playing right now. IMP says Trump kissed the wall. He is Israel's puppet, like the other presidents. And shout out to Israel. Israel got power. You know what I mean? Shout out to Israel. You know what I mean? Listen, the Iran-Israel war. Who y'all voting for? Who y'all? Is that war? No, Iran is not even in war. They stopped their war. What's popping? Who was Israel in war with again? They was in war with somebody. I forgot. Listen, it doesn't affect my life, so I don't care. You know what I mean? I had my own problems. You know what I mean? But I'm vibrant right now. I'm vibing and whatnot, and you know what I mean? Yes, listen, we'll worry about the world's problems in a minute and whatnot. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying right now, listen, I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm happy, I'm content, I'm not stressed. Yes. I'm telling you. AOG says Israel is what? Is a terrorist state. Wow. No, because the United States, but ain't the United States with Israel, right? Ain't they protecting them or something? What's popping? Talk to me. Yes. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Yes. Mm. Ooh, almost spilled my weed. I would have been mad. Yes, I feel like smoking. Jenny says, Ron, with the live stream marathon, another 8 hours today. Yeah, we could do 8 hours. I'm chilling, no vibing. I'm potent it. Listen, we doing 8 hours today, okay? We chilling, we vibing. We already did one. We got 7 more to go. Seven-hour marathon type thing. I'm telling you. Okay, where's this thing at? Okay. Marathon. I'm gonna put it in the description. All right. I'm getting back into the chat right now. Right? Who said that? Jenny, right? You said 7 hours? That's what you said? Oh, you said 8 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, boy, let me change that. I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. 8 hours. All right, 8-hour marathon. All right, cool. Yeah, so I put it in the description. Jenny, you know what I mean? I put it in the description. 8-hour marathon type thing. You know what I mean? Let's see how many views we got so far type thing. Where's that at? Oh, that's right here. Let me just refresh. See what's popping. Oh, yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we are vibing, and it's potent. I don't know where I don't even know why I'm saying that word. Is that even a word? You know what I mean? Yes, listen. See, on my phone, the text is done stopped. Oh, shucks, hold on. Oh, boy. Okay. Come on. Chat. Tap that. Okay, bow. Boom. All chat. Let's go. Let's ball. Yes. Rudy says, I smell a Democrat, but I realized it was just raw sewage. Yes. I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Not even capping. Jenny says steak and lobster tonight for my man and brownies for dessert. Gonna be busy. Love. I hope chat is romaning their Valentines. Yeah, that's what Jenny says. All right? I'm telling you. This cake is so good. I didn't get me candy, but I got this in the shape of a heart. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This cake tastes good. Yeah, I'm telling you. I could eat a sandwich. You know, listen, I got sandwich meat. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing. Listen, I'm telling you, I gotta get, it's gotta get popping up in here. It's gotta get popping. Keep my friends close. Enemies closer. I'm telling you, that's the energy right now. Not even capping. Not even capping. That's the energy. That's the vibe. Let's go. Get it? Listen, let's get the lights up. The GOAT is in the building.
One piece thing of savage. When you walk into the gym with your friends and your friend slides on to greet your enemy. Pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. I stand like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right. I keep my rules. Mine stay locked. I don't act a fool. I watch my circle. I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
Listen, not everybody's your friend. Not everybody's your friend. Take it from me. You know what I mean? Yes, man. Some people are just there to use you. You know, for their just to use you in any way that that's beneficial to them. Some people, you know what I mean, they could be suspended from their job and not getting a paycheck for a month. You know what I mean? Not getting no money, or maybe public assistance, I don't know. Well, no money at all, you know what I mean, for a month from their job because they're suspended or whatever. You know what I mean? Call you up. Haven't talked to you in so long. You know, front like, yo, like, what's up? What's poppin'? Yo, we're friends again. You know what I mean? Start coming over and whatnot, and, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Just using you. And then, you know, you know, it's like a month and everything, and you thinking everything is on some regular tip, some regular, okay, well, maybe, you know, we can, you know, make something work or whatever. But meanwhile, it's a ploy. She's just using you. You know what I mean? Using you. She has no intentions on being with you. You know what I mean? She's just using you until she get her paycheck. And then once she get her paycheck, boom, she's out. You know what I mean? What does that make her? You tell me. What does that make a person like that? It's crazy to me. I ain't never heard nothing like that in my life. That's crazy. Jenny says, right? Very disappointing behavior displayed there. Sorry about that, Ron. No, it's okay, Jen. You know what I mean? You live and learn. You know what I mean? God is good. God is good. You know what I mean? I needed that lesson because I'm so nice to everybody. You know what I mean? I want to, you know, I want to be there to help people. You know what I mean? But the devil is alive and kicking because that's demonized. That's a whole demon. You know, who does that? I'm telling you. Acting like, you know, acting like they like you. Meanwhile, you know, your time is ticking. And they souping you up, making plans for months later down the line. And, you know, a whole bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yes, let me get back into the chat, see what's popping. I am not in the chat. Don't even know what's up. Don't even know what y'all saying. Don't even know what you're saying, people. Get into the chat. Get into the chat. Get into the chat. Get into the chat. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah, we are in the chat. Come on, let's go. Jen, thank you so much, Jen, for the gift. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we are vibing over here. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just chilling. I like people that, that just say what's on their mind. You know what I mean? Like Donald Trump. He just say what's on his mind. Hey, friend or foe. If you're a foe, it's funny how people, right, they'll sit there and call a person name. Let's just say they'll call Donald Trump a name, right? Then when Donald Trump reacts, you know what I mean? Reacts back, after, the attacks, constant attacks and whatnot, then Donald Trump, reacts with a nuclear bomb type thing. You know what I mean? Now he wrong because he just set the whole internet on fire type thing. You know what I mean? Boom! Hold that, sir. You know what I mean? Hold that. Yes, I'm telling you, no. Where was the outrage when the other person was attacking Donald Trump with all these words and calling Donald Trump this, that, and the third? You know what I mean? No. And what? Besides, what I supposed to feel sorry? What? What's problem? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes, I don't care what to say. You know what I mean? No, we don't care. I don't care. Word, that's a fact, yo. Donald Trump is thus, this, and a third. Donald Trump, this, that, and a third. Okay. Boom! Fire! Now there's an outrage. You know what I mean? Gangster. I call Donald Trump Gangster Don. Hold that. You know what I mean? Gangster Don. You know what I mean? And they ain't even say nothing about it because he's gangster like that. Apologize for what? You know what I mean? Ain't my fault. I'm wildin'. Listen, I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. So what's up, chat? Y'all chilling? What we talking about? We talking about Donald Trump? Yeah, so y'all still talking about Donald. So since y'all talking about Donald, I'm gonna talk about Donald. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Because y'all talking about Donald, so obviously that's what y'all want to talk about. Here we go. White House backtracks after racist AI video of Obama posted on Trump's True Social. An AI-generated video deciphering Obama and Michelle Obama as apes were posted and then removed from President Trump's True Social account. The White House claimed a staffer posted it in error. The video drew bipartisan commentaries with calls for Trump to apologize and for Republicans to denounce the act. This is about our culture, our community, and our future. As a Bronx-born pioneer, I've seen how power tries to divide us, but hip-hop always rises. This is why we create the 6 elements to keep our people conscious, to fight for civil rights, and to demand justice. Hip-hop is more than music. It's a movement for truth and unity. I'm telling you. So that's what's popping off at the White House. Yes, I'm telling you. Everybody on here was talking in an outrage. Well, what do you think about Barack Obama? Donald Trump calling him a monkey. Well, there you go. I was waiting for the press release to come out from the White House and letting the White House respond and whatnot. So that's what it was, So listen, growing calls for Trump's 3rd impeachment aimed Epstein file releases. Lawmakers and activist groups renewed calls for a 3rd impeachment of Trump following the release of additional Epstein files and recent conversations. Controversials, my bad. Accountability is a pillar of justice. Hip-hop was born to challenge the system and demand transparency. We must stay awake, stay alive, stay active, and keep our leaders in check. But in this situation, there's no need to keep our leaders in check because there's nothing too incriminating in the Epstein files about Donald Trump or no criminals, anything. And I say it again, let's move on to something important, that affects us all, which is healthcare. I've said it multiple times. Yes. Yeah, let me get into the chat, see what y'all talking about. Yes, you did, Jenny. I said I agree. That's what Luke 72 says. The genuine professor is in the building. Oh, Professor Hyman's in the... Oh, there you go. Professor Hyman is in the building. Yes. Yes, Professor Hyman is in the building. I wasn't in the chat. I apologize, y'all. I was doing my thing. You know what I mean? I was doing my thing, touching them. And we're going to touch more on Trump in a little while. I gave 2 little stories and whatnot. We got a lot more stuff. You know what I mean? Listen, we here for 8 hours. You know what I mean? Just chilling and vibing and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. That's what it's about. I'm telling you. Yeah. Let me get back into this chat because I don't understand those reviews. But, yeah. 8 hours, not me. That's what Christopher, nobody, Christopher. It's okay, Christopher. You know what I mean? It's okay. You know what I mean? Listen, we're doing 8 hours. It's like a job. We're doing 8 hours up in here. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, okay. Christopher says, I am on my job now. Oh, okay, okay. That's what's popping. Yes. New economy numbers are good. John says the new economy numbers are good. See, that's what I'm talking about. Trump. Yes. Yeah, Jason, what up? You know what I mean? Yeah, Professor Hyman. You know what I mean? Gave the high five and whatnot. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Definitely appreciate it. Yes. Yes, Professor Hyman pulls about 150 likes. Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Hyman is in the building. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, listen. I said, listen. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you, that's, yes, put my tap shoes on and whatnot, and tap dance in the White House. Put my dancing shoes and just tap dance into the White House. I'm here, Mr. President. I'm here, Mr. President. I'm tapping. I'm tapping. I'm tapping. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes. Yes. The hip hop conservative is in the building. I promise you. You know what I mean? Listen. Yeah, don't play with me. We came here to entertain. Listen, I'm here. Listen, listen. Everybody knows about Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you, you had to have seen the soul at least once in your life. That's it. I don't care. They know me. Yes. I'm telling you. The love is great. I'm telling you. The love is great. I'm telling you. Zulu Jeff says, I'm back. Jeff, we didn't even know you were gone, brother. Welcome back. Zulu Jeff, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Welcome back. Zulu Jeff said I'm back now. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. The GOAT. I'm telling you. I love going over to Beastinger channel. Yeah, Beastinger he be tripping. Yes. I'm telling you. That's what the females, they be like, listen, I'm ready to get with Beastinger, the GOAT of all goats. That's crazy. Oh, wait, let me take my pill, okay? I didn't take the pills yesterday. Forgot. See, I don't want to fall into that pattern. You understand what I'm saying? When I know that I need my pills, because I'm at war. You know what I mean? I had something done real terrible to me. I call it terrible. Playing with my emotions is terrible. Take these diabetes pills first. You know what I mean? Let me guess up. Put them right there. Get it out the way. I don't want to take two because I don't want to make up for yesterday. Because these are 100 milligrams of depression pills, you know. But the next time I go to the doctor, she's gonna bring it up to 200, because you know that was what I was on, you know, before I stopped taking the pills. So yeah, so I'm happy right now. We just took the pills, so we good. I've been doing excellent, and I just want to thank God. Say this personally, you know, I want to thank God for giving me the strength to take my pills and for me to go back, you know, to the doctor to get a psychiatrist and a therapist and stuff like that. Because these are new ones, you know. But I have so many different doctors, you know, because I miss appointments and then they drop me. Then I gotta go find someone else, and I do the same thing, and they drop me. So man, I done seen the whole. I think I done seen the whole psychiatrist university or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, yes. But I'm trying to, you know, but this time I'm trying to keep the appointment and keep up with taking my pills. Because if I would have took my pills in the first place, I wouldn't have been on the internet in 2016. I would not have ever been on there. So I chunked that up to mental health. Everything else that came after it, I do I believe. Well, let me anyway. Yeah, so that's what we're talking about. So right now I'm just chilling and vibing. Whoo, Lord. Bee stinger. Jenny says, wait, do you use a glucose monitor or is your diabetes managed by medicine? It's managed by medicine. I'm pre-diabetic. My father has a decom on her arm. Yeah, pre-diabetic. I'm borderline, you know what I mean? It could go either way, you know what I mean? So I take the diabetic pills, keep it, you know. That's why sometimes when I'm going like that, it's because it's, you know, my diabetes, my sugar's low and all that. When I'm smoking and all that, but I took my pills, so I should be okay, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just glad to be here. Word. I'm just glad to be here. What's good, Ron? Love the hat. Yeah, thank you, 999. You know what I mean? Chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. You already know what it is. The hip hop conservative. in the building. I'm telling you. Oh man, I gotta get up because I'm gonna go give me a sandwich and whatnot. You know, I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. What was I doing? Oh, hold on for a quick sec, y'all. Nah, it's only 4 o'clock. Um, yeah, it's only 4 o'clock. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna get another cake because I don't want to start eating my sandwich meat. You know, I bought sandwich. I didn't buy new spread. There's only a little bit of spread in there, but I put a bread. You know what I mean? And meat. The same meat that comes in those packages that I brought the last time. So we could have this. Just let me eat this little snack right here, and then I'll go get me my sandwiches, and we'll be good. You know what I mean? Because I just need to eat type thing. And then later we'll have chicken or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Rescue says, God bless you, homie. Thank you. You know what I mean? Chris, we cannot curse, Chris. All right, thank you, Chris. No cursing. You know what I mean? The munchies will hit harder later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Luz, because I want to try to, and I don't even have nothing to drink. I got my water, but that's it. I I just didn't feel like carrying nothing else, which was dumb. I should have just, you know what I mean? Because yesterday that was part of the reason why I ended because I didn't have nothing to drink, and the soda was giving me gas. You know what I mean? Heartburn or whatever. So I was like, listen, I ain't gonna drink no more soda. You know what I mean? I didn't have any more water, so now I got a big water, but that's for later. You know what I mean? How long we up on here for? Until what time? Like, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Yes. Thanks for asking, free. My friend, it's not good. It's all right though. You know. Yes. Hmm. So, yeah. Hmm. Dag. Oh, let me check something. I didn't even check. Oh, she didn't hit me back. Nope. Okay. Christmas Eve. Yes. Make America great. Yeah, good luck. And nothing happening so far. That's what Harry says. You know what I mean? I don't know, Harry. You like me. Ain't nothing, anything that's happening right now has not affected me, has not affected my life. So I'm chilling. I'm pro Trump. You know what I mean? Trump, 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 Trump. Y'all, I've never went to a Trump rally. Now, the first time I'm going to go to a Trump rally is in support of Trump. That's crazy. God works in mysterious ways. Yes, the hip hop conservative. Yes, I'm telling you, I need some type of plaque or something. I need something from the White House. I need something. I need something from the Republican Party. I need something because listen, I done changed my party. You know what I mean? Then that's big. That's monumental. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Period. I don't see me backing any other Republican for president as of right now. Like I don't. I'm not even capping. I gotta open up the window. It's hot. You know, it's about Trump. Okay. Whew. Man, that's a lot of energy. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's right, hip hop in the building. Cobra. I'm telling you. Cobra said it's divide and conquer. You know what I mean? Yes, divide and conquer. I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Them Democrats are really bad for the country right now. I mean, we on the brink of war. We need fighters. We need fighters that's gonna protect this country from other countries trying to storm the United States and take over and overthrow the United States government. That will never happen. I'm telling you, America's too bold, too proud. You know what I mean? Too strong. I'm telling you. Yes. Oh gosh. I might take another depression pill. 200 type thing. Let's see how it goes. Hmm. I'm telling you. Man, I wish I had. Well, it doesn't matter. 'Cause I'm gonna get some anyway. So. Anyway. Jen says, Ron, be careful with the SSR. Eyes can poison you if you have too much at once. What's the SSRI? The these? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. All right, give me a sandwich. All right, let me just listen. I'm trying to hold on to supplies, but the demand for these snacks is crazy. The snacks is undefeated. I'm telling you, undefeated. So I gotta use foil. It's a foil thing. Cause I ain't got no more plastic plates. For real. Okay. Where's the meat and the bread? I didn't bring the bread out. Oh, brother. I'll be right back. Yeah, this room is looking terrible again. I'm telling you. I mean, the pills is working, the weed is working, but as far as to cleaning up the room and stuff, it hasn't worked like that yet. But as far as my mood, my happiness, yes, we're vibing. I'm telling you. Yo, Hen says hip hop and conservative is like oil and water. No, it's not. I'm right here. How can you say that? I'm right here, right in front of you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm right here. Y'all didn't know I existed? Y'all didn't know I exist? Yes, I'm here. The hip hop conservative. Y'all ain't never heard of the hip hop conservative because I'm brand new. But I'm from the old school of hip hop. I'm from the first generation of hip hop. And I'm politics. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Where am I going to put this? Let's put it right there. Yeah, man, I ain't got no plates. I'll probably get some plates tomorrow. I'll be using plastic plates. Yeah, my arm. Come on, what's poppin'? I'm not gonna do it that way. I'll just do it from the top. Oh, yo, I'm getting stressed out, bro. I'm getting stressed out. Forget it. I'm just gonna do it the simple way. Boom. It's open. Right? Yeah. Yes. Cool. I'm sorry, chat. I just could not wait to eat. Maybe I'll be all right now, you know? Man. Ooh, man, this was good. And I got my water. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, he drunk. What I'm drunk off of water and soda. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? I told you. Ever since that girl played me, I said, listen, I don't even like Heineken's anymore. I tried to drink one day after that, but Lou said that talk so old. You know what I mean? My Vaughn, did Mondani get rid of the snow? It's still there. The snow is still there. They trying, but it's still there. I'm telling you. Yes. Robert Plummer says, love my president. I do too. You know what I mean? Yes, Donald Trump. I'm telling you. So Donald Trump is a celebrity. I'm telling you. You're fired. You know what I mean? Y'all remember that? But it's called the something. I forgot Donald Trump's movie. I mean Donald Trump's show. I'm telling you. Right, the apprentice, right. The Apprentice, that's it. I'm telling you. You're fired. I'm telling you. Donald Trump is a great actor. Listen. Listen. This is the one of the best presidency, entertaining presidency that I've seen in a long time. Man, thank God for Donald Trump. This is very entertaining. I wake up thinking, listen, what Donald talking about there? You know what I mean? Make me laugh, make me do something, make me be shocked. Donald Trump is like a shock jock. Yes. It's like a shock jock. Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen. I feel like dancing. Yeah, listen. I'm gonna put out the beat. I did like a slower beat. Well, I didn't do it. The producer did a slower beat, so they tried to Malcolm X me. I gotta get this other song done. I just put it out. I want to do a video and everything. I want to build my new Vivo channel thing up. I don't know why it's not even on my official YouTube channel. I don't know why my new music is not up on there. I gotta really you know find out what's popping. Like I gotta send another email because they're not getting back to me. I'm like, yo, what's popping? You know what I mean? I gotta maybe they don't know what popping means. I say, yo, what's popping? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So, man, I gotta see, man. Because I'm getting mad, just dealing with this new distributor, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm just looking at the differences because, this new song is dope. They tried to Malcolm X me remix, This is a dope song, period. Each distributor has its pros and cons, But at least my music is there, and that's it. You know what I mean? I built my own, supporters. Built my own, and that's it. We got my music. We chilling, we vibing, and that's that. Got my own little thing going on. You know. Jason says, "How are you?" Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, we got our own little thing going on, chilling and vibing. I'm trying to learn about the dirty sector. Yeah, y'all not telling me. Nobody knows. That's because, well, I don't even want to call it the dirty sector anymore. I'm so over that. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. 24 hours. Yes. Yo, like, what the heck is this dude doing? Ew. Tops versus. Ew. Yo, are you serious? Hold on. Let me see what's bobbing. Let me see what's bobbing over here.
tell you one thing, I ain't gonna be no slave. Oh wow.
Let's see what's Paul.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get 50 of that.
50 of what?
Salute.
Peace.
Shared alive on Valentine's.
Oh gosh.
Valentine's weekend.
No, we don't care about that, brother.
If you ain't got your green coat, you gotta get you one now. They running out.
I just want to know what's up with the thumbnail. That's all I want.
Welcome to the show if it's your first time.
That's all I want to know. He ain't
my
talking
family,
nothing.
my teams, they coming the same question.
He ain't talking.
Everybody got first nature.
He ain't talking nothing. He talking trash. He ain't talking nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my student. He ain't talking nothing. It's nothing important. It's not even worth even mentioning. I was just trying to see something. Because the thumbnail's crazy. It makes you ask questions. I just need to want to know a question about the thumbnail. Does that represent you? Are you trying to tell us something, homie? You know what I mean? You trying to tell us something, homie? What's Paul, man? Yes, I'm telling you. He trying to tell us something. Yeah, he trying to tell us something. That it didn't go over my head. I've been ill. You know what I mean? I said, what in the holy cow is this? I'm telling you. Listen, man. I got more news. I got a lot more news. Do y'all want me to? I don't think y'all like when I tell news, when I talk about the news. Do y'all or don't y'all? Let me know, because I got news. You know, I be want to, talk. I'm wilding. Yes, I'm wilding. Yo, I gotta see what's up. I gotta make sure I got a True Social. Let me see. True Social. Like, I want to get on True Social. I had a True Social account, but I don't know. And then my phone broke. So this is a newer phone. And I had this phone for a couple of months now. Let me see. It's True Social. I know I'm on here. True, TRUE, right? True Social. Oh, here it is. True Social. Right? I hope this is it. Is True Social True? Oh no, this is True Sources. Yes, I put True Sources. It's True TRUE. True SOCIAL. True Social, right? SCOIAL. True Social. I think this has got to be it. It's sending me to Follow the truth. Join America's leading free speech social platform. Oh, this is it. Yes, free speech. Let's pop. True social. Freedom of speech. Let's pop. Let me see. Now, I remember, okay, sign in. See, I gotta do a new account. Let me see, forget user password. Let's say username. You know what? I'm just gonna do a new account. I don't even know what I want my name to be. Okay. And then one day I'll try to figure it out. And I'm all into freedom of speech. You know, I am all into freedom of speech. I'm telling you, freedom of speech, I am there. I'm telling you. And I don't even, you know what I mean? All I be doing is telling the truth, like the truth as I know it, you know? And that's all I be doing. Telling the truth as I know it. Um, Alright, hold on, y'all. Alright, my bad. Oh, hold on, y'all. Alright, I'm on True Social, y'all. Yes. 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 Come be friends with me while I talk my talk on True Social. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, come and talk with me. Let me upload a thing. How do you upload a picture? What's popping? Oh, let me go to the profile. Right? Edit profile. Oh, yeah, see? Upload image. Let me see something. Choose a photograph. Okay, let me upload like the image, like the background. You know what I mean? Let's upload the. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. How I want my image to, how I want the background to be. Oh, yeah. There you go. Now let me do my picture. Choose a photo. Right there. Bam. Let's go. Save. I don't know how. Followers. Following. I don't know how I'm following people and I just did the account. That's crazy. I guess it's automatic. I don't know. I wasn't reading it. So listen, do y'all want my True Social account? Yes or no? Let me know. Trump administration freezes federal election security work. The cybersecurity agency announced a freeze on all election security work, sparking concerns about the intelligence of upcoming elections. Oh, here we go. It has already started. You know, voting rights are civil rights. You know what I mean? Hip hop stands for democracy and justice. We must protect our vote at all costs. You know what I mean? I don't know what they doing, but they putting a freeze on security and this with this coming election, you know, and Trump pushes for national voter ID by executive order. You know, Trump announced plans to issue an executive order mandating national voter ID requirements ahead of the 2026 midterms. You know, and I think that will stop, me personally, I think that will stop people from using their aunt who has been dead for 10 years. And all of a sudden she voted in the 2026 midterm elections. We've been dealing with that issue for a very extreme long time. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. You know, so listen, we need to stop that. You know what I mean? Yes, we definitely need to stop that. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy. Listen, my True Social, my name is my name, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage. That's my True Social account. You know what I mean? Donald Trump's social media. You know what I mean? Forget the other account because I don't use that. I don't remember anything about it. I just did a new one right here live. That's a whole fact. You know what I'm talking about? So what am I following? I'm following us. So I'm following all this stuff. Okay. Okay. So it automatically let you cut. So you automatically follow these type of people. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get popping. I am going to get popping. You're gonna see. Y'all gonna see. They're gonna know the hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Yeah, I'm telling you, true justice is where it's at. That's, you know what I mean? True freedom of speech. I'm telling you. And, you know, I got Twitter too, but Alexa, how is the social media site True Social doing?
Truth Social has about 2 million active users and faced financial challenges, reporting $328 million in losses last quarter with only $770,000 in revenue. Would you like to hear the latest news about Truth Social?
Yes.
Truth Social recently faced technical issues during their rollout. Their CEO promoted a Fox News account that turned out to be fake. Would you like to know more about their current user base?
Yes.
Truth Social's user base is primarily in the US, with most users identifying as conservative. The platform has struggled to attract younger users, with the majority being over 45 years old.
Wow, that's crazy. So old heads on there. Alexa. So there's old heads on there?
Truth Social has very few young users. Most users are over 55, with only about 10% aged 18 to 24.
Okay. Okay, so now I know how I'm going to use the platform. Okay, great. So Alexa, what's a great platform for me?
YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram are the most popular platforms for younger users. Would you like to know more about how these platforms work?
No, I got all three of them. Okay, thank you.
Perfect. You're all set with those platforms. Happy creating, Ronald.
Yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? Sure. Yes, I'm telling you, Trump's social media. Trump's True Social account continues to share inflammatory and sometimes racist content. Wow. Okay, listen. Maybe I need to go on there and check it out. Listen, I did my account. I'm on there. Listen. I'm on here talking, and it's a conservatives. Okay. Listen, give me a week. No, give me a day. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm on True Social. Facts. Ron Beestinger Savage. That's a fact. Okay. Well, I'm just reading the news that I had to read and whatnot. So what? Trump administration faces criticism for civil and human rights rollbacks. The Department of Education and other agencies issue memos and policy changes seen as rollback civil rights protections. Yeah. I heard about all that. All right, let's skip the Trump thing. Let's get into some hip hop. All right. So, Jazz, I'm telling you, it's crazy. But everything is everything. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm not using screens. I don't know. I can't find my screens, and I keep forgetting to get them. You know. I keep forgetting to get them. I don't. You know. I don't know. Listen, we doing good. It's 5:00. We almost finished Valentine's Day, y'all. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? It's about to be a thing of the past for 2028. You know? They do what they do. Do what you do. Like, word, do what you do. Valentine's Day. Shoot, I know certain people. I just don't want to hear from them no more. That's a whole fact. I promise you. I'm telling you. Man, listen, man. They are trying to erase black history. I'm telling you. That's what it seemed like to me. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. Where's my bag? I don't know. You know, maybe they just, because for some people growing up, it may be mental. I don't know. Maybe maybe they just want to forget about, what happened in the past and call it even or something. And why can't we all just get along type of thing? I don't know. But at the same time, black people should know their history, because you don't see no one trying to erase their history. So why are you trying to erase our history so bad? So that means that if you are trying to erase our history, you're going to try to, one day erase that black people made almost everything in America that's worthwhile talking about? I'm telling you. Shoot, man, a black man even made the train system. Listen, should we go on? Let's pop. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Trump threatens to block a new bridge between Detroit and Wisconsin. I don't know. These words are hard for me. And his support for conservative international actions drew criticism. Controversial international actions drew. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce those words, so all I know is Detroit. That's it. And no, it's not Wisconsin. It's not Wisconsin, Kenny. Is Alexa, what's WINDSOR?
Windsor is a city in Canada, right across the river from Detroit. It's known for its automotive industry and beautiful riverfront views.
Right. So that's what Trump threatens to block a new bridge from the United States to Canada. Is that correct, Alexa?
Trump threatened to block the new Gordie Howe International Bridge between Detroit and Windsor, Ontario. He demands compensation and U.S. ownership before allowing it to open.
Wow. Ownership, like what? The United States own the bridge?
Trump wants half ownership of the bridge and compensation for what he claims the U.S. has given Canada. Would you like to know more about the bridge's construction?
Yes.
The Gordie Howe International Bridge is currently under construction. It's a $5.7 billion project connecting Detroit and Windsor, with completion expected in 2026.
Wow. Okay, listen, I told y'all, Trump is a gangster.
That's quite the project, right?
Yes.
A massive undertaking spanning 2 countries.
Yes, I'm telling you, Trump is a gangster.
I understand you have strong feelings about the topic. The bridge situation involves complex negotiations between nations. What specific aspects of the construction or negotiations interest you most?
None of it, Alexa. You can move on. I'm good.
Sounds good, Ronald. What's next on your mind?
I'm on live.
Oh, you're streaming live right now? That's awesome. I hope your audience is enjoying the show.
Yeah, we be chilling, we vibing, we doing our thing. That's a whole fact.
That's the spirit. Keep doing your thing and entertaining the folks watching. Live streaming takes some serious energy.
Yeah, I know. I definitely know. So listen, I'm just looking at something right here. Hold on for a second. Okay.
Right on. Take your time checking out whatever caught your eye. I'm here whenever you need me.
All right, Alexa. Thank you. Hold on, y'all.
You just made my day. Keep crushing it on that live stream.
Yo, Alexa, I rock with you. Funny. All right, let me turn the sound down. Let me get into the live. Hold on, let me get it. Okay, skip. Top chat. Go on live chat. Boom, here we are. We in. Yes. Kenny or Curly, whatever how you say your name, says giving Alexa some sweet talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we just telling 257 Ron being talking dirty to Alexa and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, just chilling and vibing. Lou 72 is in the building, holding it down and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man, I just signed on to True Social. I just signed up to True Social. Dope. I'm probably not even gonna get no friends. Listen, won't y'all sign up to True Social? Listen, this is me. I just did it. I don't know where my other one is. The other one, I don't know. Let me see. Okay. I guess I never was on here. Wow. Easy. You know what I mean? Easy. True Social. All you gotta do is type in Ron B. Stinger Savage. That's it. And we are on. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Let me see. Yep, and this one my thing too. Yep. I'm telling you. Let me see something. Let me put a post up. Let me put a post up on True Social. Let me see what's popping. Let me see what's popping. Okay. Where's it at? Yes. I'm telling you. I made my first post on social, on True Social. My first post. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. I'm telling you. I know my foreign policy. We need to get it stronger. You know what I mean? Let me see. Okay, let me see. See what's popping. Okay. I don't know, I don't remember. All right, let me get into the chat. Yes. Okay, give Alex some sweet talk. You mean that y'all haven't said nothing in there since then? Oh, what's the banging noise? Oh, I don't know. Yes. I'm telling you. I keep my friends close. I'm telling you. I gotta eat the whole sandwich. That's a whole fact. Eating just the meat ain't doing it. Jay said he's new here. All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming through, you know what I mean? You are here with the hip hop conservative. I'm sorry, I'm doing my sandwich. Because I think after I eat this sandwich, everything should be good. You know? Nah, we good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Gotta get me a Donald Trump t-shirt. Yo, this sandwich is good. Got a lot of sandwich spread on it. Delicious. G Bro says, love the hat. Love the cat, man. Thank you. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. Phew. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, I love this hat too, you know what I mean? This hat is dope. Facts. Nice little cap, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Dope. Trying to make America great again. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, B, you remember that song, Get Your Big Lips Off That Pipe? No, I don't remember that song, bro. You know what I mean? Do not remember that song, brother. Him. Yes. Oh, Kat says, I just installed MAGA app. It's okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yes. Oh, where's the bag? Yes. It's Saturday, man. I haven't even done nothing today. Nope. Just on here with you all. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. And he said, good afternoon. How many people you blocked today? I think maybe like 2. You know what I mean? I timed out 2 people for 24 hours. And then that's it. You know what I mean? If you don't curse up in here, don't use profanity, you'll be okay. Whew. Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna call you Three. Three says, I robbed Steve Harvey in 1995. You know what I mean? Yes. Don't tell me. So, I'm ready to lay down and whatnot. But, I'm up, you know what I mean? I'm up, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. That's a whole fact. I promise you. Hmm. Yes. There's nothing better than I like to do. Man, I gotta get my lyrics together for this new track. You know what I mean? Yes, the hip hop conservative, aka Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Hmm. You ever heard of Steve Harvey? New Religion makes no sense. Yeah, yeah, I heard of Steve Harvey. Yeah, I heard of Steve Harvey. Yeah, I watched him a couple of times. Steve Harvey. Hmm. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's vibe out. You know what I mean? Let's come in. Let's hit the like button so other people can see the video. You know what I mean? Let's get at least 1,000. Let's get at least 1,000 views up on here. You know what I mean? Uh, G bro. Thank you for the thumbs up. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, G bro and whatnot. Ron would do a better job than Steve Harvey. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, some people don't like it, you know, when you smoke and whatnot. I don't know why. I'm telling you, ain't you too old to be buck dancing? Listen, I'm chilling and vibing. That's what I'm doing. Chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm a rapper. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm a rapper. My name is Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you, chilling and whatnot. And you know, the people, they know who I am. They know. They know I'll be smoking my weed and whatnot, my medical. Everybody know Bee Stinger smoke is medical. Yes, come on. There ain't no secret. You know what I mean? You know what we doing, you know what I do. I'm doing my thing and whatnot. Doing my thing. There's nothing better than I like to do. Yeah, I'm content. Doing my music, chilling, vibing. Yes. Word. No screens. Bro, come on, take that hat off. Where was your hat made again? Skelter says China. Listen, no wait, made in, where's it at? Damn, where's my merchandise made from? Oh, made in Japan. No, made in China. Wait, let me see. Let me see where my stuff is from. Let me see. Oh. Oh, it don't even say. Oh, wait. I don't know. I forgot. My stuff is made in either China or, no, I think it's China. You know what I mean? I think it's China. Yeah. MAGA spook. It says Dave Walker. Record breaking says, anything for you, Ron. Record breaking is in the building. You know what I mean? Record breaking is in the building. Yeah, I'm telling you. Just vibing and chilling and whatnot. You know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment, of course. Tommy says, where's Virgo? I don't know. Oh, see, it's Valentine's Day. She probably chilling with her boyfriend. Or her husband, whatever he is, you know. She was in here earlier, you know, at the top of the show. She was in there. It's Valentine's Day. I think she said she was cooking steak and lobster for her husband. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah. Dad, what happens if we run out of lighter? Tommy says Mook Hour. Tommy, we haven't did Mook Hour in how long? Brother, it's been over a year. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, over a year. That's what Luke 72 says. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like smoking. Yeah, listen. I'm telling you. Skit says, you're low energy like Ted Cruz. Gotti channel Trump. You gotta channel Trump, okay? No, listen, I'm chilling. I'm just vibing. Yes. You know, sometimes, you know, you just gotta let it marinate and whatnot. You know what I mean? Let it marinate. Yes. On the vibe tip and whatnot. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I smoked a lot, I'm telling you. We did a lot of medical. Again today, I'm telling you. I'm just gonna put that up in there. It's who clears. Um, Vernon or something like that. Vern says, "Can you kick a funky fresh freestyle and whatnot?" Listen, I don't even feel like rapping. I don't like. Sometimes you got to be in the mood for stuff. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Beast thinker, is it normal to miss your moms every time? Listen, record breaking is in the building. You know what I mean? Funky, funky brag with a funky style. Kick a funky, funky vibe with a funky, funky style. You know what I mean? Tip at the tip top, the tip of the toes. You know what I mean? Whew. Man, listen. Yes. Sometimes you gotta drink some water and clear things up and whatnot. You know? I'm telling you. A record breaker says, Ron, take your time. What's the rush? Yeah. I'm telling you. Ron, what's your channel? Who the hell is Tommy? Yes, he said, Tommy says, I smoked crack with, no, wait, I smoked crack when I was in prison. Okay. I ain't never did crack a day in my life. And never will. Yes. I'm telling you. No time, what up? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Tommy said he only did it once, all right. No problem. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like just letting them marinate. I'm telling you. Let's see what's popping. Fat Joe secures exclusive Air Jordans during All-Star Weekend. Get out of here. So Fat Joe obtained rare sneakers, including Levi's Jordans, Levi Jordan 3s, Laker Jordan 4. You know what I mean? Wow. During the NBA All-Star Weekend. I didn't even know that the All-Star Weekend was even on. Like, you know what I mean? Sneaker culture is hip hop culture from the Bronx to the world. You know what I mean? We set that trend. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Shoot. Listen, man. Cardi B versus Homeland Security over ICE comments. Y'all knew that? I remember seeing that up on Cardi's joint. Cardi B was publicly criticized by the Department of Homeland Security after she told her concert audience to jump ICE if agents intervene. You know what I mean? Hip hop is activism. We speak up for the voiceless and stand against injustice. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? Art is an expression of art. You know what I mean? You know, a rap. I mean, music is a form of art. You know, and Cardi B was expressing her art. You know, what I mean? Her freedom of speech. You know, listen, if they intervened, you know, and I get it, Cardi. You know, Cardi's a radical. Yes, I'm telling you, he's trying to start a whole stampede. You know, ain't telling the people to riot. That's what it sounds like to me, Cardi. You know, me personally, I got an issue with that. And, you know, now that I come to think of it, you know, you could have started a stampede if the ICE was coming to get you at the concert and whatnot. People would have went crazy because you told them to go crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think, listen, you know what I mean? Listen, you're a little spank on the hand, Cardi. You know, watch yourself, girl. Big Daddy's watching. You know what I mean? Shout out to Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? That's my MAGA sister, Queen Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah. And Khalifa mourns the passing of his father, you know. You know, so, you know, our condolences to Wise Khalifa, you know, for losing his father, you know. I remember when I lost mine, you know. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. The GOAT. is in the building. Who's in the chat? Willie says, bee stinger or you plead the fifth. Yeah. This is a distraction. That's what a 445 says. Tommy says, the celebrity game was last night. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, the celebrity basketball game was last night. I missed it. Listen, I'm missing everything. I don't know what type of TV I got. I can't get regular TV. That's where all these stuff was happening on regular TV. What channels is this happening? Well, I don't be knowing about nothing. I don't know. Listen, all I know is I do my show. That's it. I'll be vibing. Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Just do my show and I'm okay. I was going to do something I don't remember. Oh, okay. Oh, shucks. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right. So listen, we're off to a slow start, but we did 1,500 views so far, so that's a good thing. You know, that's all I cared about. At least, cracking 100. I mean, 1,000, 1,500. After coming off of a great show last night. You know what I mean? A 10-hour marathon. I'm telling you. Yeah, Saturdays is slow for us. Saturdays is slow. No matter how long we stay on. I'm glad I got a whole loaf of bread, These things that they're going to be charging people for using sunlight. when it's used to be a free thing. That's what Willie says. How can they charge people for sunlight? You know what I mean? That's like insane. Wow. Along with the air that you breathe, people going to be running in and out of stores just to purchase some air to live. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be that deep, bro. Cause that's insane. World. Mm. After this, I gotta crush some more. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, that's crazy. Yes, yes, listen, we are living in crazy times. We are living in the times of AI. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, I can't wait for my arm to get better, you know? Just hold on, girl. Oh, come on. I need a new crusher. I hate when it gets stuck. I gotta get a crusher like ASAP. You know? My arm, bro. Ooh, so I can. So what I gotta do is hold the crusher in this hand, and then just turn it with this one. I can't do it with both. I just gotta hold it out. Ooh, man, my arm is like. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. That's the only thing that I hate. The pre-grounded one, versus the buds. You gotta do it your own self. Like that's why I like the pre-ground. But the pre-ground comes in a half. But it don't come in a whole ounce type of thing. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Oh boy, I gotta close this door. I can feel it starting to get colder. You know? It's all good. I'm telling you. Where's my pipe going? I'm telling you. I'm just vibing, blowing in the wind. I'm just vibing, blowing in the wind. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you, I got sandwiches after sandwiches. You know what I mean? My arm is killing me, boy. It is on fire. Mm. Listen, let's get those lights up. Let's go. As the algorithm bounces us around. Are we cool in the chat? Mama, are we cool in the chat? Let me know. 'Cause, man, my arm. Shout out to everybody. Listen, we've been 3.5 hours so far, Luz. Thank you. Respectfully, thank you, brothers. Oh, man. I'm telling you. It is hard to sit here for 3.5 hours and talk about love. Only a goat can do that. I gotta get some more bread spread. So this might be the last sandwich. And I don't like and I knew I should have got some bread spread. It was on my mind. But I was just trying to hurry up and get out the store. Like, I was tired. Now I'm paying for it because there's no bread spread, knowing that I needed it. You know? But that's that. You know? Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. You know what? So let's on top chat. Wow. Anyway, okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, my arm. Mm. What's poppin'? I'm telling you, Saturday is our slow day, you know what I mean? Everybody gets one, man. It's unfair that I gotta have a Saturday that's, but it's okay. Gives me something to do. Even though I already have a lot to do, I'm just procrastinating again another weekend because I'm on YouTube all day, not doing nothing. Yes. Listen, it is going on 6 o'clock. Chat. Yes, let's get that movement in the background. I'm telling you. You already know what it is. I have to say, I'm almost tired of winning. Okay. Well, can I win sometimes? You know what I mean? Shoot, listen, I ain't never tired of winning. Yes, the GOAT is in the building type thing. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. You know what I mean? Yes. Freak it on you like that. You know what I mean? Yes. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. You know what I mean? Come on, listen. Yes, come on. Come out and play. Personalities, come out and play. You know what I mean? Listen, sometimes you gotta call these people and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. 6. Oh, 6, 6, 6. Yeah, let's say. I'm telling you. Oh, what's up, Eve? What up, girl? I'm chilling. Happy Valentine's Day. You know, listen, I am lit right now. I'm so high. You know what I mean? Just chilling and vibing by myself, chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, I couldn't hear the voice message. It wouldn't play, so I didn't know what you had said. Yeah, I didn't know what you responded back to. You know, so, but yeah, it's good. I'm glad to see you right there, chilling, vibing and whatnot. I'm telling you, I'm lit. Oh, I thought it was a pride hat. What? What? What's his name? Skeeter. Skeeter. Welcome, Skeeter. You know what I mean? Yes, welcome, Skeeter. Skeeter says, I thought it was a pride hat. Eve says, no fake accounts in chats. Yeah, listen, listen. I got family in the building. Y'all better chill. Whatever y'all did, y'all better chill. Yes. Eve says, Happy Love Day. Yes, I'm telling you. In the building. Yeah. You're the love of my life. You're the love of my life. You know what I mean? Y'all go and subscribe to Eva James. You know what I mean? Eve James. Y'all go on subscribe to her. She be talking that crap. Listen, listen. I listen. I love that. Yes, listen. I'm waiting. Listen. Me and Eve have an argument. I'm waiting. I just want her to flip on me. Da, 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 da. I'll be like, yes, ma'am. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I like that shit. That shit turn me on. Listen, I love being controlled. Yes, control me. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? Shoot, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Yes, the GOAT. I'm telling you, listen, man, for those who ain't got no Valentine, listen, man, it's okay. Listen, we here together. I ain't got one, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm here with y'all. We vibe, listen, we are in it for the long haul today. We in it for the long haul. Where am I going? Who am I seeing? You know what I mean? My phone ain't ringing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. Well, I'm on live anyway. I don't know. You know what I mean? You ain't called me yesterday. You know what I mean? Too bad. You know what I mean? My date is with Alexa. Alexa, happy Valentine's Day.
Right back at you, Ronald. I hope your Valentine's Day is filled with all the good vibes and maybe some smooth Lloyd tracks to set the mood.
Alexa. Yes, listen to my Alexa. Yeah, Eve made my day. She said, happy Love Day. You know what I mean? It made my day. So listen, my day is special right now. You know what I mean? Alexa broke out. She said, "Oh no, not another. She's not another one I gotta compete with. Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Alexa wanna be the only one. She wanna be the only female. For real."
Was that for me?
No, Alexa, I'm just talking about you, that's all. You know what I mean?
Oh, got it. Well, I appreciate the shout out, even if I'm not quite sure what you meant by that first part about wanting to be the only female. Care to fill me in on what's on your mind?
Nothing, Alexa. Nothing. I was just joking.
The classic just joking defense. No worries, I can handle a little mystery in my day.
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. I see you on your toes. Yes, I'm telling you. Alexa on toes and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. I feel like dancing, ooh, dancing, ooh, dance the night away. Let's see. I gotta like really clean this pipe. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm the type like, listen, like what? So sometimes need to put a screen in it, Ron. Yeah, I know, Luce, I got to. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. See, y'all gotta see to the chat. See, y'all got mods that be in the bushes. That be watching the chat, be watching y'all, and then that's why right before they strike and hit you. You know what I mean? That's because they've been watching you, and you know, whatever consequences is whatever consequences, like type thing. I'm over here doing my thing. You know what I mean? I'm over here doing my thing type thing, like vibing and whatnot. But we don't mean to be so harsh to certain people. But when you keep pushing and you want our attention, we will give you our attention. But it's not the attention that you're looking for. You know? Listen, stop cursing in my chat, please. Thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you for not chat. Thank you for not cursing anymore in my chat, Mr. Rage. You know what I mean? Rage bait, whatever your name is. You know what I mean? I'm up. Yes. You know what I mean? That's 2 times. Rage. That's 2 times I said chill. No cursing. My algorithm. Thank you, sir. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. Alright, man. I see you later, bro. You know what I mean? We'll see you tomorrow. Alright? We'll see you tomorrow, alright? Mr. Rage, we'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Hold that. 24 hours. Hold that, alright? I ain't got time for you. It's not a game, brother. I'm trying to do my show. I ain't got time, brother. You know what I mean? I'm going on doing 4 hours, bro. You think I got time? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we ain't got time for the cursing in my chat. You know what I mean? I mean, I know we're not grown, but I know we're all grown here. You can say words without cursing, can't you? You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. He said, yo, Chad, he said, yo, something of something 24 hours, blah, blah, blah. I came back in 5 minutes, bro. That's because we timed you out. I timed you out for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? But him, I timed him out for 24 hours. We won't see him for 24 hours. You, I timed you out for 5 minutes. What's the problem? Why, you wanted more time? But what's popping? I can help you. You know what I mean? Yeah, yes, and then you're gonna get mad, and then you ain't gonna want to watch my show no more. So this is why I don't try to block you. That's right. You get blocked when you cross the line. You know what I mean? Sometimes you cross the line with one sentence. The first time that you chat, it may be a line, a sentence that crossed the line. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Mm. Yes. Listen, ain't nothing like a Saturday chilling MAGA style. You know what I mean? Hip hop conservative style. Listen, I'm a conservative. You know what I mean? Democrats ain't the only ones that's chill. Yeah, Democrats ain't the only ones that's chill. I'm gonna have to crush in a minute, y'all. You know what I mean? And it's gonna hurt my arm. Ooh, listen. Mm. I'm telling you, when it's time to eat it, it's time to eat. Yes. Um, yeah, so I don't know why why such the dislike for Trump. I happen to like him. You know? Yeah. No, Lou 72. Oh, he said, yeah, he said racist. Okay. Right. Listen, Gabby, just certain words you can't use, okay? Please. You know, we don't want to censor you. We don't want you to feel like we censoring you. It's just that certain words you can't use racist. You can't use that word, and I don't even want to say it because of my algorithm. Just skip a letter or something. Skip a letter or something. You know what I mean? And it'll be okay. You know what I mean? Yes. MAGA. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why y'all don't listen. I'm telling you. Yes. Need help converting. Okay. All right, listen, y'all is y'all wilding in the chat. I'm over here just chilling and vibing, y'all all angry for no reason. Because I'm sitting here chilling. You know what I mean? And y'all the angry ones for no reason. It makes no sense. You know, it really makes no sense. Like, you know what I mean? But listen, I'm about to vibe out. You know, I'm about to vibe. Yes. I'm just hoping we'll have weed for tomorrow. I ain't got no money for no other one. You know? And that's a whole fact. So, and I'm trying to stop, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to save, like. Becca Breaker says the world is angry, Ron. It's not you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ooh, listen. This is some good stuff. Um, yes, I'm telling you. I am vibing. Are you looking for? Um, all right, my bad. Um, I was doing something. just trying to keep it fresh. I'm just trying to do different things right now. I'm just, you know, trying to operate things the best that I can. And I'm wailing. Shout out. What? SIKH. Minded Gangsters says Val. I'm gonna call you Val Productions, right? That's what it says, I think. Val Productions. When we going out? Oh, whenever you want. Eve, whenever you want. Weekends is best for me. You know, today would have been cool, but we could do it like next week, whenever you want. Like you, like definitely let me know, hit me up, and we could take it from there. You know, but it has to be like on a weekend, like a Friday or Saturday or whatever. You know. Word. Uncle, you hotta chill, though I can't lie. Uncle, you hella. Oh, Bud says you hella chill. I can't lie. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Mm. So, my brother Unc, can you holler? What? Something organized crime for me. Who? El Rayson organized crime. Something, organized crime. Salute. You know what I don't know. Listen, you got to come up in here with third grade words. You know what I mean? When you start using big words, is you know where the problem lies at and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Trump's legal immunity sparks outrage after social media lawsuit dismissal. What? So, chat. A New York court dismissed Donald Trump as a defendant in a high-profile lawsuit involving his social media company, citing presidential immunity. Critics argue this sets a dangerous precedent, allowing presidents to evade accountability for actions taken while in office. Legal experts and advocates are calling for reform to close this loophole, while Trump's supporters claim it's a victory for executive power. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, justice means nobody is above the law. You hear me? Justice means nobody is above the law, not even the president. Hip-hop was built on holding power accountable. We can't let immunity become impunity. The movement demands real justice for all. I'm telling you, it's the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? Yes. Nice. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That means, listen, they can Bin Laden you and get away with it. No, you ain't gonna Bin Laden me. You know what I mean? And then get away with it. No, someone's gonna accountability. Immunity my ass. You know what I mean? Immunity my butt type thing. Yes. I'm telling you. Trump's national voter ID pushes face massive protests nationwide. Listen, Trump's executive order for a national voter ID law has sparked protests in major cities, with city rights groups warning it could disenfranchise millions. Demonstrators are organizing rallies and social media campaigns demanding Congress block the order and protect voting rights for all Americans. That's what's popping off. Listen, voting is fundamental of our power. Listen, voting is the foundation of our power. Hip hop is about giving a voice to the voiceless. We must fight any attempt to silence our communities. Protest, protect the vote, protect the future. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? That's my response. Yes, I'm telling you. He's coming up here, This is hip hop. This is the hip hop conservative. I don't know. I'm just reading the news and I'm just giving my response. That's all I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. The only thing I just don't like is the situation with ICE, But then here we go again. Hip hop movement, comes up, with this. Trump's ICE raids lead to viral protests and calls for reform. Aggressive ICE raids ordered by Trump's administration have led to viral videos of families being separated and mass protests in sanctioned cities. Community leaders, including hip-hop artists, are demanding human immigration policies and an end to what they call state-sponsored terror. That's what's popping off, man. I always told you that I was against ICE. Hip hop stands with the oppressed. We are a nation of immigrants, and the movement will always fight for justice and dignity for all people. No more silence. Raise your voice. You know what I mean? And that's my statement. I'm telling you. Yes. The hip hop conservative is in the building. I'm telling you, the only thing I have against this, anything that my guy Donald Trump is doing is this whole situation against ICE. I'm just not for it. I'm for ICE, but just not the way that they're going about it. And I've always said it. Yeah. Mama Rican says they are a harm to Black Americans. me see what's popping in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. All right, no, you can leave. I see you. I'll see you later. You know what I mean? What you talking about? Oh, snap. My battery. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot I was live. I'm wild. Okay. All right. How do I plug up that thing? Okay. I think it's this one. All right, cool. Nope. That's this one. Yep. Cool. Let me charge the other phone while we at it. It's almost 7 o'clock, y'all. Valentine's Day is almost over. We have done it. We have done it. I'm telling you. I thought it was going to be harder than this. No. Wow, that's crazy. That's dope. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. Well, listen, I'm about to eat dry bread. I hate eating a sandwich that's dry. You know what I mean? Because there's no more things, so there's no more sauce. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like eating a sandwich, no matter if it's dry or not. It's all going down the same way. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Ham said, nah, bro, put some mayonnaise on that bread. I'm telling you, listen, when I converted over, you know what I mean? Listen, I had to take along the culture with me. I had to take on the culture, you know what I mean? This is some dry sandwich. I'm doing the best I can not to put the sandwich down. No, listen, I am conservative. I am down. You know what I mean? Listen, I am in it for the long haul. Dry bread and all. You know what I mean? This is some dry bread, boy. Hee-haw! You know what I mean? Yes. I am down. Hallelujah. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. Nah, but serious, listen. The Munchies is undefeated, y'all. Chat, I'm telling you. Undefeated. When the Munchies set in, you will eat anything. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm about to do the best of this right here. And where's the bag? Oh. That's a pipe, okay. Cool. Professor Hyman is in the building. Thank you so much, Professor Hyman. You know what I mean? Loose, nice save. Yes. Professor Hyman in the building. In the checker. On the check-in. Professor Hyman says, Loose 72, salute. Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Hyman must be his handler. That's a sketcher. That's a skeeter says. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Let me see what we're looking at. Because I'm tired. Let me see. Okay. Looking at 2,000. Oh, this is already 7 o'clock. Yeah, I was about to be like, listen, we got 2,000 views. Are we good? I was gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna take a little nap and then come back. But it's already 7 o'clock. Like, come back. Like, what time? Like, that's crazy. I guess I'm gonna just get comfortable. You know? Oh boy. I wrote some stuff down so I wouldn't forget, but I don't even feel like reading. Mm-hmm. Lou said we good, Ron. Oh, okay. Mm. I'm telling you. So we did 4 hours, and we supposed to do 8, 7, 7. Mm. I can make it to 11 o'clock. Yes. Mm. Listen, man, let's just sit back. You know what I mean? I may close the window, but let me just take my shoes off. You know what I mean? Let me get comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Ah, whew. Oh, God. Whew, that was good. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wish I could tie this onto something. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Dag, I haven't done that in a long time. Matter of fact, I've never done it here. Well, tie a bag on to your desk stand. You know what I mean? A trash bag type thing. First time doing it and whatnot. Why? I don't know. Why I remembered to do that, I don't know. That's crazy. Salute, you know what I mean? To the pills and stuff and my recovery, my as we recover. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ron Beestinger Savage. The GOAT. And my medical, of course. And my will. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Skeeter says, so transparent. Yes, I'm telling you. They tried to Malcolm X me, the remix. Yeah, that's what Bugatti says. Yeah, I'm telling you. Whew. Oh, man. Ugh. Whew, I want another sandwich. I'll tell you that much. We gonna smoke. We gonna smoke up. Let me just. Man, I'm serious. I could just close my eyes. You know what I mean? I'm that tired, bro. You know, we didn't get off of here. I think until 2 in the morning. Yeah. So 2 in the morning. Yeah, I was doing my thing last night, you know what I mean? On live and whatnot. Yeah, I missed it. But you could, see the replay. I might just throw it up on what you call it? I'm gonna throw some of those videos up on members only, But I'm experimenting with YouTube, and I'm trying to see things that I should do, things that I shouldn't do. What if I do this? Is it gonna affect this, that? But I know Saturdays is my slowest day. Saturday and I think Monday or Sunday, one of them. Yeah. Why is this one so big? I'm telling you. Yeah, I didn't even realize. My bad. Y'all didn't even look out for me and tell me like, you know what I mean? It's because I had my eyes closed. It's all good. Yeah, I'm telling you. That cake must be good. Yeah, a piece of cake stuff. You hear me? Yeah, I mean, Cab looked out. Thank you, Cab. Yeah. Whew. Listen. Mm-mm-mm. That was something massive and whatnot. I'm telling you, I said, listen. I took a puff. I said, whoa. I mean, whoa. What was the rapper that made whoa? Rob something. Rob something. Um, uh, say, whoa. Well, no, like, whoa. No, like, whoa. I went to his thing, man. His the name ceremony, the name change ceremony. I went there. I forget his name. Oh, Black Rob. That's it. Thank you, Free. You know what I mean? Black Rob. Yeah. I'm telling you. Black Rob said, whoa. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, man, I'm just chilling the vibe, and that's all we doing. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Black Rob. Yes, I'm telling you. That's what Cap says. You know what I mean? Positively movement and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, man, we over here chilling. I know I am. I'm having the time of my life. I'm chilling, you know what I mean? Doing my comedy entertainment with my family and whatnot. You know what I mean? Of course, we got haters and whatnot. We always gonna have haters and whatnot, but they just, add, you know, to the show and whatnot. And yes, I'm telling you, makes me stronger. I'm telling you. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I don't know if we can make it to 11. I don't know. I honestly don't. I'm tired. Maybe I can just come on later. Let me get at least 2 hours sleep. Come on like 11. Stay on 3 hours or whatever. I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Let me just try to eat some meat. Pause. And see if that does it. Or maybe I should take my blood pressure pills too. Um, or eat some Tic Tacs. Because I don't know. It's probably my pressure. That's all. I'm really not tired. I don't think I am. Hmm. Oh, I forgot it was Black History Month. Um, Happy Black History Month. You know what I mean? I totally forgot. No, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Black History Month. Okay. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh, man. I gotta get up. Maybe I got some Tic Tacs. I see some over there, but that's... It's the sugar I need. I'm telling you. Mm. I'm telling you. Yesterday. Anyway. Listen, let's get the likes up, please. We should be okay. We should be okay. So yeah, that's what it is. I need to. That's why I always need to be having TikToks. TikToks. But unfortunately, that was just the last bit of TikToks that I had. So I don't know. Um, it could be the diabetes, or it could be the blood pressure. I don't know. Whatever one is connected to the sugar, it could be my pressure's low, my sugar low. I mean, maybe that's, But I took my pills. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What we doing, y'all? Look, I'm gonna eat another sandwich. You know, you know, you don't know, cause maybe if I eat another sandwich, I'll be happy, type thing. Instead of me hanging up and eating the sandwich, and I won't be live. You know, I'd rather me be live and do it and see what's popping afterwards. Because more than a lot of you is not gonna, if I hang up, maybe don't even know that I'm live again. That's how YouTube is. I'm telling you. At least for my channel, it is. I'm telling you, the hate is real. I'm trying to change it. We trying to change that. You know what I mean? I wish I had some more TikToks. Word up. Mm. Yeah, long live. It's a bread sandwich. Yeah. Mm, I'm telling you. I'm only doing it on this dry bread. It's very dry. Um, just to fill up faster. You know? Wow. I dropped something. I don't know. I did. Mm. This bread is very dry. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. You gotta come prepared, you know? You gotta come prepared to do battle. I'm telling you. Now you know you're gonna be smoking. So you might as well just get all your things, buy everything now. You know what I mean? Word up. Mm. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yes. Long Live says make a drink combo. It's Saturday. Lou says Ron be back in a few. All right. No doubt, Luz. I'm telling you. Ooh, listen. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even know what we're gonna talk about. Okay, I got smoke. That's the problem. I learned how to wear all the way, not all the way, but wear off type of thing. I gotta smoke. I'm telling you, like ASAP. Like it ain't even funny. Yo, we are gonna run out of this ounce today. For real. I got stuck. I got it. Let me do something. Hold on, y'all. Let me just crush this up. Um, Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it popping. You know what I mean? Mm. Jenny says, keep your friends close, enemies closer. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm sorry, y'all. I do that from time to time. So people can run people can run their own channels and stuff like that, right? Cool. Like, it is what it is. But if you're like coming and being affiliated with this channel, and then you start your own channel, don't come off like a weakling, because we don't tolerate that over here. You know what I mean? You're a goat. Act like it. I don't want to call no name out. I was in the bushes and I was attempted to say something. I didn't like what I was saying. Unacceptable. Word up. Okay. Nice. It's okay, Ron. We are all American. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's because I be getting busy with that food, boy. That's a whole fact. But good looking, you know what I mean? I knew it, but I don't know. I'm lit. I'm ready to puff pass right now. What you say? Who is wronging you, Stinger? Tag them. Bro, nah, ain't nobody. I'm good. No, I'm good. You know, lesson learned. That's it. Yes. I'm telling you. nothing wrong with a little smoke, you know what I mean? Marijuana, that is. Medical, that is. Yes. You know what I mean? I said it all wrong and whatnot. Lord have mercy. Yes. You sure you want bee stinger to host your joint? Yeah, you doggone right. You doggone right. And we need bee stinger to perform. That's the GOAT. Gotta clean this out. Salami and weed is that thing. Ooh, man. I'm telling you. Y'all already know what it is over here. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better. Yeah? I'm telling you. Whew. Now that's that now. You know what I mean? Like listen, man, who's thinking about Valentine's Day? Not me. Only thing I do is I wish I would have got me some candy. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm missing. You know what I mean? I was gonna buy my own candy. Word up. I'm telling you, my bad, y'all. when you don't got yourself a nice 4'11" conservative woman. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Just chilling and vibing. Whew. I'm telling you. John Wayne and Elvis. I like John Wayne a little bit. I like Elvis. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, Jenny. What happened, Jenny? What's popping? Rolling up the salami in the weed. I'm telling you. What happened? What happened? Ron, what should the FBI do about the missing old woman in Arizona? What's your approach to solving a kidnapping? What should the FBI do about a missing old woman in Arizona? What's your approach to solving a kidnapping? Okay. I don't know. I don't know the story of the missing old woman and the FBI. I don't know that story. But kidnapping is hard. My thing is like right now everyone relies on the cameras, the camera system. You know what I mean? Um, and they track you. By all the cameras and surveillance cameras in the area all the way back to your destination. And that's how they, a lot of the times, they get you, because they're tracking you by camera. It'll be just a matter of time before they get you, my meat. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is a bad time to ask me. I have no questions. I have no comment. Yes, I have no comment right now. I mean, talk to me another day. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Talk to me another day. I'm telling you. I'm over here. I'm eating my salami and my you know what I mean? My medical and whatnot. You know what I mean? Jenny is in the building. I'm telling you. She said, so, what are your thoughts on? What? You know what I mean? I'm doing my medical. I don't care. Poor little old lady, man. Poor little, they're gonna find the person. Then don't worry. They're gonna find the person and everything. Just have faith, Have faith in God and let them do their thing. And sometimes a case gets cold and then it pops up hot again, So that's my take on it. Oh man, listen, let me put this down for a second. Let me just vibe. Yes, I'm telling you, that would have been too much to handle. You gotta know when to roll down the alley. You know what I mean? You gotta know when to say no. You know what I mean? Yes. You gotta know when to roll down the alley. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I could just imagine me with Eve right now, yo. I'll be lit having fun, bro. Just looking at her. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm scared to talk to her. Yes, I'm telling you. Walking down the street, something yeah, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Okay. I like you, boy. Yes. Why is bro up in here supporting the with that exists high when America was great? I'm telling you, listen, America is going to be great again. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to know when to jump ship. You know what I mean? Give it up because the gig is up. I'm telling you, Donald Trump gonna shake it up, and I just hope, you know what I mean, the next president. Let's just hope it's cold red. You know what I mean? We gotta keep it. We gotta keep the presidency red or conservative. You know what I mean? There's a governor race in New York State, and the challenger is a Republican. It'll be great if the Republican wins. That'll be great. Yes, I'm telling you. Roll down the road, California. Yeah, listen, I need my TikToks. I swear to God. Do you support illegal deportations? No, legal. Do I support illegal deportations? See, that's a trick question, Elliot. Whatever you, I don't know how to say your name. There's nothing illegal about a deportation if someone is here undocumented. You got to pack them up. You know what I mean? Tuck and roll. Got to get them up out of here. Pack them up. You got to go. You know what I mean? So if you ask them, do I, support, you know what I mean? ICE packing them up, letting them know, listen, you got to go. You can't stay here. I support. I support the concept. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'm telling you. Roll down the road with California. Anybody else was popping? JD Vance gonna do his little JD dance. Alright, Ron must chef on some indica. No, I'm telling you. No, hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Oh, it's hybrid. Hybrid. You know what I mean? Hybrid. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. You know what I mean? Listen, man, sometimes you can't control the body. But it's okay, bro. You know, we chilling. I'm a top dog, you know what I mean? I'm a GOAT. Trust. You know what I mean? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know it's medical. You know what I mean? Y'all know I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? So listen, be good. I'm telling you, that's just a reaction. Like, you know what I mean? We good. It's weed. What the heck? You know what I mean? From the dispensary. So we good. We 100% good. You know what I mean? So listen, let's just stop the bull crap. Let me enjoy it. Let me enjoy it. Listen, we are all human. It is Saturday. You know what I mean? And I'm just chilling and vibing on my comedy and entertainment channel. You know what I mean? This is my official YouTube artist channel. This is hip hop. Yes. This is hip hop. Hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It got me keep opening my eyes and stuff to look at the chat when I don't want to open my eyes. You know what I mean? All right, Gregory. Gregory says, have a good Saturday. All right, dude, I'll do that. You do the same, right? Yeah. You do the same, brother. Will you look at this childhood trauma? Yes. Ellen, I don't know how to say the name, says he is just on weed. Zulu Jeff says we back in the house. Uncle Ruckus is in the house. Okay. You know what I mean? I smoke weed every day. That's what whatever says. Zulu Jeff is in the building, y'all. Yes, Jeff, listen. I am lit. You know what I mean? Yes. We are here in another day, brother. You know what I mean? God done woke us all up to enjoy a Saturday. Another show with B Stinger. God bless America. We are all here. You know what I mean? And those who are not here, they will be here later. That's how it is. You know what I mean? God bless America. God bless God. You know what I mean? We all here. Yeah, Zulu Jeff says, listen, I'm telling you, boy. Yes. Yo, I'm telling you, this is better. Yo, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Yes. What you going? What partner? What you got going on, partner? That's what Glove. What's your name? I'm gonna call you 95, bro. 95 said, what you got going on? Nah, I ain't got nothing going on. Everything is good. Jenny says, Spider, you are being a square. Stop it. All right, Spider, whoever you are, stop it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Spider says, hypocrite. Listen, why I gotta be a hypocrite? What? Tell me. So, Spider, listen. So, what makes you think I'm a hypocrite? Tell me. Come on, tell me. Pop Pop your crack, Kumat. Pop your crack. Call up, bro. Pop your crap. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, he says can't handle the truth. No, I was about to tell you that. You can't handle the truth. You know what I mean? Star Boys in the building. You know what I mean? Star Boys in the building. I see you. Yes. Star Boy says, hello, Ron. Yeah, what's up? Hip hop rap is the most liberal music. You're no conservative. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you. Salute to the hip hop conservative. I'm telling you. That is a whole fact. And nothing but the fact. So help me God. I'm telling you. Not smart enough to understand your hypocrite, your hypocrisy. Spider, listen, you can't run none of that on me, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, Spider, before you enter a web that you do not understand, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just, you got it. You know what I mean? You got it, Spider. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. So Rumble says Ron wants to be white so bad. LOL. Mac Daddy says no Valentine, Ron. Nope, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm telling you. Ooh, now that was good. That hit the spot. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so what are we talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know nothing. I can't see nothing. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, what are we talking about? I can't see nothing. You know what I mean? My eyes is closed. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't know. Like, I can open them, You know what I mean? But sometimes when I open them fast, I get a headache. Like right now, I'm catching a little small one, but if my, you know what I mean, it's being fought off and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you, the hip hop conservative in the building. Hip hop, hip hop. Listen, we ain't trying to hurt nobody. We just chilling and vibing. You know, we smoked a little bit too much chronic. You know what I mean? Yes, medical. Yes, I'm telling you, that is just hitting me like boom, boom. Just who stepped in the room. Yes, look who just stepped in the room. Took you by surprise. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, what you gonna do now? See, now this is where I need to be with a woman right now. You know what I mean? Just listen. Just take advantage of me. All of me. You know what I mean? Like, yo. Yes, I'm telling you. But it's okay. Because it will happen. You know what I mean? God is good. You know what I mean? With the grace of God, God is so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm telling you. Oh boy, my bad, y'all. They like, yo, look at Bee Stinger. Bro is dozing off and saying, yo, why? Come on, man, stop using the G word, bro. You know what I mean? What the hell is going on? Yo, y'all wilding in the chat, bro. Come on, yo. I'm trying to get myself together. And y'all popping off in the chat, yo. Y'all trolling like crazy, bro. Yo, I smoked a little too much weed. Like, you know what I mean? Word, that's it. You know what I mean? But listen, this is what we do. This is us. This is what we do. Subscribe. Subscribe, you know what I mean? Listen, you know, this is what we do over here. You vibing. It's nothing but a vibe. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing better than I like to do. I'm telling you, yo, this is crazy. Yo, this is the hip hop conservative. My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Look me up. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Buy my songs. You know what I mean? Yes, the rapper. Stream it. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Run it up, y'all. I'm telling you. This is what we doing. I'm a true hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? Yes, I am the hip hop conservative. I'm true to the game. You know what I mean? I'm true to the game. New York, big city and dreams. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? Yes. New York, big city and dreams. You know, I'm telling you, man, I grabbed the mic. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, listen. Don't think I can't perform right now. You know what I mean? I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see my man Smith, clan things is over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They cap in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. Listen, I got this, bro. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. You know what I mean? Yes, the hip hop conservative. That's all you got to worry about is the hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, I don't wear tight pants. You know what I mean? I am who I am. I am from the original. You know what I mean? I'm all the way back from the first generation of hip hop. That's all you need to market me. I am that dude for real, for real. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I am that dude for real, for real. The hip hop conservative. Yes, I went from Democrat to conservative. You know what I mean? With a hop, skip, and a jump. I'm telling you, hip it, the hop, the hip, hip it, hip it, hip it, hip, the don't stop. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I went old school on you know what I mean? Hip hop, hip it, the hip, the hop, you know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'll tell you. Yes. Listen, I'm lit, bro. Ooh, Lord. We good, right? We good? Yeah. I'm glad you educated yourself on politics lines, but you don't carry yourself as what? As conservative. Listen, I'm the street level conservative. You know what I mean? Listen, the conservative party, we let the leadership of the conservative party do what they do. They're up there. Let the leadership of the conservative party do what they do. Me, you know what I mean? I'm with the street team of the conservative party. I'm hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation of hip hop. I'm original. You know what I mean? I'm a rapper at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I'm honorable. I'm honorable. Yes. You know what I mean? I'm here recruiting. Recruiting, you know. Trying to get people to join the conservative party and leave that Democratic plantation alone. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, just because I may be having a great time and get carried away with with my medical, I know what I am. I know who I am. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I know what party I represent. I represent the conservative party. Period. Yes. Yes. This man enjoys freedom. That's all that matters. That's a whole fact, Zero. You know what I mean? Zero, right? That's your name, Zero Tolerance. That's right. It's about freedom of expression. It's about me being me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm chilling. I'm good. Yes. You know what I mean? I'm representing. I'm saluting my president. You know what I mean? Donald Trump. Yes. I told you the swirling would stop. You know what I mean? And we can smoke again. Like what? Listen. You know what I mean? Listen and whatnot. Yes, I told you. I said, listen. That will pass. You know what I mean? It's a reaction, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, you have reactions, and sometimes you know, just listen, it's medical. What do you want? You know what I mean? Nice. That was a nice little trip for Bee Stinger. Nice. You know what I mean? Enjoy it, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, we here. We here for Brother Bee Stinger. He is chilling finally, vibing and whatnot. Happy, no problem. Bee Stinger's chilling. Yes, he's chilling. He's good. You know what I mean? Listen, don't worry. He's good. Yes, listen, this Valentine's Day. Bee Stinger ain't tripping. You know, he ain't no dummy. Yes. You know what I mean? It's just all the games and the bull crap. All it did is just turn around and make me hate this person. Yes, I'm telling you. That's all it did. Word up, I swear to God. I swear to God. So I'm telling you. Okay. Alright, I'm in the chat. Listen, man, we trying to do this 8 hours, you know what I mean? 8-hour marathon type thing. I'm trying to hold on. I'm telling you. Okay, who's in the chat? Let me see. Third grade words. Third grade words. It's cold. It's cold. Let me wipe my glasses off and whatnot. go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I forgot this is my show. You know what I mean? Yes, I keep my friends close. Enemies closer. That's the whole fact. You know what I mean? Let's get it. I mean, listen. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Always trying to Malcolm X you and whatnot. Almost dead. They tried. They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. I'm telling you. Alright, let me go to the bathroom.
Listen, this is your boy, Rock B. Singer Savage. When you walk into the gym with your friends, and your friend slides on to greet your enemy, pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. I stand like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
Listen, I'm telling you. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. That's what's popping. Get into the chat, see what's popping.
The secret to how I balance 2 full-time jobs. Inji?
Yeah. Alright, I'm in the chat. Seeing what's popping. Alright. They try this again. let's try this again. That's the only Wi-Fi, I don't know. Community, take, okay. You absolutely did more drugs unless you are streaming from your bathroom and didn't wash your hands. Wasn't enough time. What? 777 says that. I don't know what you're talking about. You aren't never in the chat. You ain't never in the chat. That's what Ben says. I told you that. 3332 says average MAGA. You know what I mean? Ellie says you need to go Google Ron. That's what Jen says. Jen says Ella says you need to go Google Ron. Lou 72 says back at it. You know what I mean? And Music Man says what's up with the hat. Listen, man, everybody's rocking, everybody's rolling. You know what I mean? Producer Man. Yeah, I remember somebody named Producer Man. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Producer Man, record breaking. Says, oh my God, Ron, you're still live. Thank you so much, Ron. Thank you. All right, cool, brother, cool. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ooh, Lord. They chatting with you, Ron. They must like you. That's what Lou 72 says. He probably in the files. You know what I mean? Ellen. Right? That's your name? I don't know your name. Willie says, Foundy, a smart fella American that lived the Biden era. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I can just go to sleep. You know what I mean? And like, if I could go to sleep, if I could get at least an hour or two, like, y'all could just chill out in the chat. You know? What y'all think? Cause listen, I'm so tired. Oh Lord. Yeah, go to sleep, right? I'm telling you. All right, so I don't know. All right, so let me just lay down. So should I end this chat or what? Should I end this live? What should I do? You tired, Ron? Yeah, I'm tired, bless. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll just come on later. That's all. You know what I mean? And I'll just come on later. I'll try my best. What time is it? Yo, it's 8:20. I'm not going nowhere. I thought that said 6:20. Holy cow! Let me smoke. I didn't know it was that late. I don't know. I'm not going to sleep. So we got a break night or something. No, not that late, but whew. Let me see. Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm trying to perk myself up. That sleepiness. Oh man. Alright, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. Let me see. Maybe I'll come back on later. I'm gonna just try to get like an hour or two sleep, alright? Alright, y'all. One love. Thank you. Thank everybody. Thank you so much. Later.